Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'm going to opt for the versatile Danny Welbeck. His preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle, to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his pace count in wider areas too. I think that's where he can be most effective.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Oh, what a pass! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. There are a few waiting for it. Dunk gets in to thwart him. Milner. And it's played forward. Changes him with that pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Joel Veltman. Veltman shifted upfield. Toma. And here's Welbeck. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Clipped into space. Here's a corner. And that has been cleared. Ugarte. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's neat. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Welbeck aimed forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes, looking great chance! Oh, Manchester United! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So, a breakthrough already. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Now that's well seen too. Shaw. Casemiro. Masraoui delivers the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck. Mitoma. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Masraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Matthews Cunha. He has a look up. Mazraoui opts to play it back. Looking to break at pace. Joel Veltman. Milner. Moved on forwards. Bayindir gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Toma. Mazraoui tries to clear. It's really well manoeuvred. Played into the middle. That is clearly overhit. Proves too strong. And it's Welbeck. Welbeck. Knocks it out wide. And here's Welbeck. Looking here to chip it through. Kajolu. He's on it. Can he get away? Tries a shot! Maguire. Casemiro. Toma. Kajolu gets a cross in. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! It's a loose ball. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Veltman is there, and he can get that clear. Mitoma. Kajolu. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Toma. And he shoots! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire cuts it out, aim forwards. Maguire gets across to intercept that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Welbeck. Muscular approach does pay off here. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's Milner. Joel Veltman. Big chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Šeško. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Succumbs to the pressure. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Shaw delivers. That has been knocked clear. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's played forward. Maguire. Shaw. Martinez. Cross goes in there. He's there to hit it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Maguire, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Dunk. Milner. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. Milner. Oh, sweet feet. Does really well to win the ball there.
Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
Shaw. Maguire. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maguire. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. relief, it just needed better contact.
Such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bruno Fernandes, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire, good-looking ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Joel Veltman. It's a good run down the right. Takes a shot! Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries a deft little ball. Mitoma. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck closing in on goal. And he's heaved it away. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And they've been given a corner. Into the middle. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ugarte. Nice physical challenge. No question, that's a foul. Brilliant interception. He can get that clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a throw. That's a clever-looking ball. Oh, well cut out. And the shot! They've done it! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Toma, can he spark a counter here? Kajolu. Aim forwards, and here's Welbeck. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Toma. Nice interception, well timed. Beltman cuts out the pass. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Welbeck really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has been cleared. Chance for a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Toma. Kajolu. Cleared away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Wins the duel this time. Dunk. Kajolu. That has been cut short. Oh, well measured. Sheshko. Bajraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well read, nice interception. Played out wide. Great run on the overlap here. That has been knocked clear. Could move up a gear here. And it's played forward. Ugarte, forwards and with intent. That's a nicely weighted pass. Sheshko! Chooses to go back.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That's been won straight back. Spread out to the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Veltman. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. That's going to go a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a ball! Now that's a fine challenge. They've got a corner here. poached away. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Brighton. Šeško. He's in plenty of space here. That's a simple one for the keeper. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Maciej Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Receives it in a good Šeško! And that's caused a worry or two.
Šeško certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Joel Veltman. For a throw in. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. That's an imaginative pass. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Šeško, and that's a good ball, and it's hoisted clear. Shaw looking to run onto it, looking for a decent ball in. Kadiolu. Strong running down that left flank. Ball's gone out of play. Ugarte. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. And he cuts out the supply. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the ball's done its job. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Mazraoui. Dunk tries to clear. Milner. And they can counter here. Takes the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Casemiro. Shaw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Toma. Kajolu. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the left it goes. That's crossed into the middle. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. Mazraoui. Up towards the front line. Milner. And here's Welbeck. Played out to the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Tries to think it through. Chance to play it in. Shaw with the cross. Toma. Does really well to win the ball there. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is lovely. Time to deliver. Here comes some mighty effort. Oh, Manchester United! And they're back in front. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United take the lead. Kajolu. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Toma. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte, gently done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Have it back and can go again. Milner. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. Can he finish it? He scored! What remarkable Remarkable powers of recovery. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Shaw. Oh, nice touch. And he thumps it clear. Maguire. Mazraoui. Welbeck producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Milner. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ugarte. Šeško. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Can he deliver? Shaw delivers. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Mitoma. And it's Welbeck. Always onto this. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Mitoma. He's in plenty of space here. Mitoma. He's having a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Šeško!
Šeško is offering a wry smile there.
Milner. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Has a quick glance. Decent chance! Milner. Dunk. Milner. Kadiolu, gently done. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Maguire makes the interception. And it's Welbeck. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Early ball out from the back. Dunk. Milner. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Joel Veltman. Some good work on the right flank here. Throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Milner. He's in space and looking for options. Climbs up big! Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Lovely, now then. Good take, shapes to shoot! Casemiro, and it's played forward. Picks it up out wide. Shaw with... Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Šeško really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Joel Veltman. Dunk. Milner. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot!
Bruno Fernandes made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Joel Veltman is onto it in a flash. Shaw. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Welbeck. He's found a way through. Maguire did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ugarte caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes, and he's gone backward here. He's dealt with that well. Kajolu. Aim forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Milner. Welbeck. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Shaw shifted upfield. Shaw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Šeško. So who's he picking out? Mathias Cunha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Welbeck. Physical challenge. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. Moved on forwards. Toma. That looks a cracking ball. Cleared without complication. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mitoma. Toma. Nice control. Delivers with whip. And he's there to get it away. And it's Kadiolu. Shaw with the clearance. Shaw. Clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Now here's the delivery. Well read, danger is averted. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. Into the channel. That's tidy. And that was very necessary. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's played forward. He's cut it out. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui chasing after it. That's a good run down the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Crossed into the box. Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. And it's Kadiolu. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear, and that's been won straight back. Milner. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. It's run loose here. Shaw attempts a clearance. Over to the left. Can he deliver? Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, would you believe that?
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Kadiolu goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Hangs one in. Martinez with the clearance. Mazraoui. Maguire, aim forwards. That has been cut short. Kadiolu. Toma. Mazraoui. Casemiro gently done. And it's Shaw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Mitoma. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kadiolu, aimed in towards the centre. Ugarte. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And that has been cleared. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Played with finesse. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Toma, out to the right. So it's going to be another corner. Always, and a shot! Joel Veltman. Milner. Showing good feet. And it's Milner. Milner. Deer claims it, and the danger passes. Mazraoui. It's a defending, strong and determined. And that has been clubbed away. Nasraoui. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Extravagant effort! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Milner. Moved on forwards. Yep, it's a corner. Kadiolu plays it short. No way through, so back it comes. And again! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Maguire. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Milner. There will be 4 extra minutes. Really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kadiolu. Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Toma. Kadiolu. Oh, it's played into the... Oh, smashing header! Oh, it's come loose. Shaw gets good distance on it. Milner. Played into space out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Joel Veltman. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Here's Milner. Milner crosses. Maguire gets it away. And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Joel Veltman. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And he cuts out the supply. Well, they could break here. Oh, great chance! Goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Shaw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dunk. Milner. Maguire. And that's a throw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. And that'll be the final action of the first half. The action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kajolu. Milner. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. And here's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Real chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Been knocked clear. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. Kajolu. Toma.
Kajolu.
Played in deep. Defending of the desperate variety.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. That's good play. Mathias Cunha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Welbeck, now he's got space here. Toma. Šeško tries a measured ball. Beltman tries to... And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Dunk. Driven forward. Welbeck is onto it in a flash. Dunk. Milner. Wins the duel this time. And the flag has stayed down. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aim forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mathias Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw. Now, where's he looking? Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Welbeck. Could move up a gear here. Moved on forwards. Welbeck looking to run onto it. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Looks to the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Does really well to win the ball there. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Ooh, delicate chip through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the counter is on. Joel Veltman. reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Bruno Fernandes, and he has been fouled there. Šeško! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Šeško is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Can he latch on to this? He's found some space. Chance! Danger averted for now. Šeško looking to break at pace. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Clearly not happy with that. Milner. He's found support out wide. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Beltman gets over and intercepts. Can he get onto this? Very nicely done. And it's Milner. Joel Veltman. Vicious ball here. Up he goes! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Welbeck demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So now the difference is 3. Casemiro. Shaw. Ashrawi. Incoming. It's a mighty effort! Quite neat it right. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Maguire, and it's played forward. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely shaped cross. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Mazraoui makes the interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Shaw delivers. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. Bruno Fernandes climbs up big! Linked with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Toma. He has found the way through. Welbeck. Great challenge, time to perfection. Maguire, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Well, that's well seen too. And he's picked out the run. Face chance, surely! It's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And that has sent him sprawling. Dalton gets it clear.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Maguire. Martinez. Quality ball. Ooh, can he get onto this? Mitoma. Kadiolu shifted upfield. Welbeck, but he's certainly onside here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played towards the other side. Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely shaped ball. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that is... In he goes again! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Toma. Proves too strong. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Milner really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Toma. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Joel Veltman. Milner. Oh, this looks sharp. And there's green grass ahead of him. Just about up to the hour now. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Welbeck. And Welbeck! No, it's wide.
How about that touch, Tito? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Maguire, gently done. Joel Veltman. He's in plenty of space here. Now that's well seen too. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Dunk, getting this one clear. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Welbeck. Shoots! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a throw-in. Oh, he's... Chance! Kajalu. Veltman aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Lovely feet.
Bruno Fernandes!
The best in the keeper.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Moved on forwards. Joel Veltman. Matheus Cunha. And it's been played through. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Has a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Spread out to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Kadiolu shifted upfield. And it's Welbeck. Succumbs to the pressure. Lisandro Martinez concedes a free kick for that. Toma. Milner gently done. It's a ball kick. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And here's Welbeck.
Welbeck, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, smashing header! No, he can't turn it in.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
And that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Šeško, here's a chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Dunk, aim forwards. Mitoma. And he cuts out the supply. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And he's managed... Shot a goal! And that has been clubbed away. Maguire. Martinez. Milner, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Martinez. Shaw chooses to go cross-field, and it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. That's good play. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, easy pickings there. Dunk gets rid without sophistication. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Deftly away. Kadiolu. Mitoma. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Milner. Joel Veltman. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone for a throw-in. Kadiolu. Aim forwards. Maguire. Brilliantly cut out. Mitoma. Kadiolu. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shaw. There are a few waiting for it. And they've got a throw. Nice physical challenge. Oh, that's a nice ball. Here's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not getting picked out.
Bruno Fernandes. Maguire, gently done. Some good work on the right flank here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Matches Cunha. Tries a deft little ball. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Kajolu. Toma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's really well cleared. Pressing, and the shot! So, what can they make of this? Ugarte. Šeško. And they can counter here. Moved on forwards. That's interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. Dunk is there, and he can get that clear. Kajolu. And it's played forward. Dunk, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Flings it across. And that's the keeper's ball. Mitoma. Excellent interception. That's put paid to a promising move. Shaw, and it goes cross-field. Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Joel Veltman. Dunk, nicely aimed pass. Maguire, gently done. And it's Masraoui. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Milner. Toma. That'll be a corner. Kadiolu with the short one. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. And the keeper has it. Ugarte. Probing pass. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Well, they can break here. Maguire cuts it out. Casemiro forwards with intent. Shaw. Thinks one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Milner. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a cute ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Casemiro shifted upfield. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ball is over the line. Really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Welbeck. Mitoma. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. It's Veltman. Milner. And here's Welbeck. Milner. And here's Welbeck. Kadiolu, that's very neat. Kadiolu with the delivery. Showing good feet. Well, movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Martinez. Ugarte. It's a sharp pass. Cadiolu tries to clear. Ugarte have it back and can go again. And it's Dallo. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Bruno Fernandes made out towards the right wing. Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. Maguire shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Nice looking ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bruggen sends that a long way. Toma. And that's been won straight back, and it's Cadiolu. Cadiolu. That is lovely. Ugarte, aim forwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Toma. Joel Veltman. Sweet feet. Milner. Šeško. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Dallo. Diogo Dallo tries making a foray down the right. There's the header! Oh, it needed better placement. Oh, that's neat. Matches Cunha. Šeško. Milner. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Diogo Dallo gets across to intercept that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Joel Veltman. That's been drilled forward. And it's Welbeck. Mitoma. Applies the finish! No, that's just wide.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the empty zone.
Martinez, out to the right. Dunk. Kajolu. Dunk. Dunk, gently done. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough of the task to lead.
Milner. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Šeško! Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Does really well to win the ball there.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Joel Veltman. Veltman forwards and with intent. Welbeck shoots! And he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Manchester United making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Casemiro moved on forwards. Matches Cunha. That pass just didn't quite work. Oh, can he get onto this? Kajolu. Dunk. Kajolu. Dunk. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. He's through here. He's got away. That's good defending, very good defending. That has been knocked clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. Clears it away. Casemiro. The final 5 minutes. Played into space out wide. This could be their final throw of the dice. Climbs up big! In for the pieces! That has faded wide. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Joel Veltman. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. That's a date. Shoots! Oh, denied at the last. Can he spark a counter here? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pass is intercepted. Maguire. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ugarte. Milner did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Joel Veltman. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! And that's past the post. Milner. Matheus Cunha. And it's hoisted clear. Over to the left. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. It's anyone's ball now. There are a few waiting for it. He's had a shot! No, it's wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's aimed into the middle. They've won a corner. And it's going to be another corner. Kajiolu was short. Can he deliver? Toma. Milner. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets it away. Do have a chance to counter here. Probing pass, and that could set him on his way. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Dunk. Kajiolu. Dunk. Milner. Joel Veltman. It's a good run down the right. Sheshko. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. That's a throw. So who's he picking out? And he's there to get it away. Lovely bit of skill. Now decent chance! And he's hit it too high. Latch onto this. Wins the duel this time. That's going to go a long way. And it's Milner. Out towards the flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared away. Welbeck. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Cross goes in there. Clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly. He's having a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. And now the breakaway. Dunk. Kajiolu. Dunk. Milner. Joel Veltman. Lissandro, little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Milner. And here's Welbeck. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško. Diogo Dallo, gently done. And that is out of play. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Ugarte. Turns and goes back. Chance! It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Joel Veltman. For a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Dunk. And time. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'm going to opt for the versatile Danny Welbeck. His preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle, to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his pace count in wider areas too. I think that's where he can be most effective.
Okay, interesting. Plenty waiting in the middle. Climbs up big! It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Najraoui. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Milner producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! And he has kept it out somehow.
Welbeck actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Casemiro. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck! There it is! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Casemiro. Shaw. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Veltman. It's a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Proves too strong. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. It's Welbeck. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the right. That is lovely. And that's aimed into the middle. Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw goes forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Picks it up out wide, and it's Veltman. Oh, nice touch. In it comes. Bayindir claims it. Safe hands. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. Oh, good spread. Looking for a decent ball in. Mazraoui. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Milner. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Moved on forwards. Welbeck. And here's Welbeck. That has been cut short. Joel Veltman. Milner. Joel Veltman. Nice control. Matheus Cunha. And they can counter here. Dunk cuts it out. And it's Masraoui.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
He's there and he can get that clear. Welbeck. Mitoma. Milner. And it's played forward.
Bruno Fernandes.
Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Ugarte. Šeško. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now this could be a chance. Chance! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think he was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go better, possibly.
Shaw. Casemiro. Ball's played through. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Milner. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dunk. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mathias Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. And it's played into the middle. He's cut it out. And it's played forward. Mitoma. It's Milner. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mathias Cunha. Welbeck. Now it's Welbeck. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mitoma. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Welbeck. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Kadiolu with the short one. Oh, what a climb! Here comes another cross. Cleared away. And it's Kadiolu! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got rid.
Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
Nicely intercepted. Maguire, gently done. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mitoma. Dunk. Milner. Oh, this looks sharp. Succumbs to the pressure. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Dunk tries to clear. Aim forwards. Kadiolu. Mitoma. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Milner. And it's played forward. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. That's good play. It's a loose ball. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And the shot! Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of plays.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lovely feeding is such a good mover. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Šeško, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Joel Veltman. Milner. Joel Veltman. Moved on forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Welbeck. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's too far for anyone. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. We're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Bruno Fernandes.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Played out to the right. And he's heaved it away. Maciej Cunha, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United have a free kick. The ball's come loose here. Maciej Cunha. Joel Veltman. Veltman shifted upfield. And it's Welbeck. Welbeck. Now who's going to be first to this? Here's Welbeck. Milner. Oh, such a clever touch. Right, and Welbeck! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Casemiro. Shaw. And it's played forward. Dunk gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. And they can break here. He's through. Welbeck! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. And that really is so impressive. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Martinez. Welbeck. Joel Veltman. Now it's Welbeck. He has found a way through. Welbeck. Now it's Welbeck. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's no flag.
But Rugen, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Knocks it out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Casemiro. It's Casemiro! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Matona. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shaw, and it's played forward. And he's on a charge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's nice. Can he deliver? Lovely. Now shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. Great strong and determined. Casemiro. Shaw forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, gently done. Punched away. Milner clears it away. And it's Welbeck. Nice physical challenge.
You know, there was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Out towards the flank. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha's cross. Only partially clear. Mitoma. Moved on forwards. Now it's Welbeck. Oh, some tackle that. Cleared away. What a throw in. That's tidy. He's found a way through. Dunk attempts a clearance. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Welbeck looking to run onto it. He's shifting through the gears here. Welbeck. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maguire shifted upfield. And the volley. No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Joel Veltman. Dunk. Aim forwards. Shaw. Veltman does really well to win the ball there. Veltman defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that is out of play. Casemiro, and it's Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Now here's the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. over his head. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Milner. Shaw. Ugarte. Rawi. So what can they make of this? He is through here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That is a little undercooked. That looks a good ball through. Bayindir gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Played out wide. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. And it's Milner. Shot, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shaw. That's only a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Showing good feet. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. That has been knocked clear. Mitoma moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Welbeck played out to the left flank. Kajolu. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's been drilled forward, and that's well seen too. Milner. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Ugarte. Šeško. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Kajolu wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw. And it's Mazraoui. That's very neat. Can he finish? Milner can get it clear. And he thumps it clear. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dunk. Very nearly half an hour gone here. That's really well manoeuvred. Caught offside that time. And it's hoisted clear. Ugarte, delicate ball, and it needs to be. The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. And the counter is Cisco! There was plenty of power on that. It's a lovely, neat pass. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Ugarte, gently done. Toma. Welbeck, he's found a way through. Now it's Welbeck. Toma chooses to go back.
Bruno Fernandes.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Done delicately. Can he spark a counter here? Matheus Cunha. This is gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Milner. Some good work on the right flank here. He is just caressing the ball. Played out to the right. Does really well to win the ball there. Toma. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Tries a shot! So who's he picking out? Gets the shot away! Martinez. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Milner. Joel Veltman. He's in plenty of space here. Can he latch on to this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aim forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Altani goes to finish! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. It's lofted through here. Deftly away.
Casemiro. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Could move up a gear here. Šeško. Ugarte. Mitoma. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Welbeck. Is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, easy pickings there. Šeško. He has found the way through. And he's there to clear it. Chance here to counter. Maguire. And it's Masraoui. Very nicely done. He's well positioned. Bruno Fernandes! Joel Veltman. Mitoma. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Masraoui. Casemiro, over to the left. Caresses it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Masraoui. Ugarte. Played down the flank. The cross comes in. It's a mighty effort! And here's the chance to counter. Toma. Masraoui. That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ugarte. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bruno Fernandes goes for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Joel Veltman. Milner gently done. Welbeck. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cadiolu shifted upfield. It's gone out for a throw-in. Chance for a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Mazraoui. Maguire, aim forwards.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Veltman gently done. Shaw. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Proves too strong. Spread out to the left. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Šeško. Chance to shoot. Manchester United are back on level terms.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Dunk. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Šeško. Looking to break at pace. Welbeck. taken short. Kajolu gets a cross in. So what can they make of this? And it's Bruno Fernandes. That looks a cracking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Milner. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. Milner aimed forwards, and now the breakaway. He's through here. Toma. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ugarte is onto it in a flash. That has been knocked clear.
Kajolu.
Casemiro gets a foot in here. Shaw shifted upfield. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Maguire, a good-looking ball. Dunk tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Milner. Maguire cuts out the pass. Martinez. Maguire. Dunk. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Shaw delivers. No, he didn't quite beat it right. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. He can get that clear. Casemiro. Steaming on goalwards. That's good defending, very good defending. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. Verbruggen claims it without any fuss. Toma.
Kajolu.
Might be danger here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dunk makes the interception. Toma.
Kajolu.
That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's tidy. Time to deliver. And the shot's on here. And it's Kadiolu. All the way through, so back it comes. That's going to go a long way. And that was very necessary. There will be a throw-in. Dunk. Mitoma. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Feldman. Milner. Oh, nice touch. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ugarte, gently done. Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely shaped ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Aim forwards. Mitoma. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Clearly not happy with that. Ugarte. Šeško. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's been taken short. Mazraoui flings it across. Dunk getting this one clear. Clears it away. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw looking to run onto it. Mitoma. And they've got a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Well-timed, excellent interception. That's good play. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Joel Veltman. And here's Milner. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Kadiolu plays it short. Toma. Lobbed in behind. Tries to get it clear. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Manchester United are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Welbeck. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice control. Cleared away. And it's Welbeck. Mitoma. Welbeck.
Kadiolu.
Searching pass he's played there. And it's hoisted clear. Toma. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Kadiolu. In again. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Welbeck brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's the chance to counter.
Kadiolu.
Toma. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nasraoui. Clipped into space. Kadiolu makes the interception. Milner. Up towards the front line. Dunk. Milner.
Kadiolu.
Moved on forwards. Maguire gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Ugarte. Nasraoui. Showing good feet. Shaw.
Bruno Fernandes.
Casemiro. Ugarte. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Could try cutting inside here.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Plays it through. Welbeck. Welbeck's cross. Well, he's clearly asking too much with that. Short changes him with that pass.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's run loose here. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's a look and plays it forward. Clears it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Joel Veltman. Veltman, nicely aimed pass. Shaw. Martinez.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Crossing. Verbruggen deals with that nice and simple. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Up he goes! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just clear enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Toma. And here's Welbeck. And he's found a way past. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casemiro gently done. That's a little off target. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Out towards the flank. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Milner. Joel Veltman. Milner. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Toma. Kajolu. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte gently done. Milner. Joel Veltman. A chance to play it in. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Tries a deft little ball. Matheus Cunha. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's nice. Matheus Cunha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Milner. Joel Veltman. Milner. Dunk. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Nasraoui. Mitoma. Kajolu. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Welbeck. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Toma. A lot of space ahead of him. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Martinez moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Bruno Fernandes. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte. That's a cute ball. He's found him in acres of space. There are a few waiting for it. The referee's awarded a free kick. Welbeck. Mitoma. Over to the left. And here's Welbeck.
Welbeck really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Matheus Cunha. Shot! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it? Oh, they could be caught out here. A chance to play it in. Goes for a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Kadiolu with the short one. Looks across and plays it in. Clears it away. He's got options. Could be danger here. And he shoots!
Well, that is rather wayward. Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so it's raised an alarm or two.
Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Tries to dink it through. He can run onto that. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
with finesse. And the ball is out of play. Joel Veltman. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Matthews Cunha. And the shot! Fine stop from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, attempts a clearance. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Matthews Cunha. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. In towards the centre. Dunk can get it clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crossed it. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Milner. Mitoma.
Kajolu.
Great work on the overlap. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the keeper beats it away. Shot a goal! And one more try! Really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Mitoma. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Welbeck. Now it's Welbeck. Kajolu. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Sandro Martinez tries to clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. might come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Maguire did well to emerge with the ball.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mac. Climbs up big! It's really well cleared. Aim forwards. Toma. Played out wide. Milner have it back and can go again. Kajolu. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. And here's Milner. Beltman, and he's gone backward here. Oh, he's in! And it's Milner. Nice interception, well timed. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Dunk, cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? It's out for a goal kick. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Matheus Cunha's cross. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Welbeck providing an outlet on that flank. Welbeck. Now that's well seen too. Toma. That's very neat. Here's a chance! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. And Welbeck! Bayindir sends that a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. That's a sharp pass. Milner, Joel Veltman, Martinez, Casemiro, Mazraoui. Martinez. Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Casemiro. Back in once more. Up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Joel Veltman. That's a throw. Milner. Toma. Ah, such a clever touch. Šeško. Mathias Cunha. Šeško. Milner aim forwards. And they can counter here. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Mazraoui looking to get on the end of this. And he's there to clear it. Ugarte spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Lofted in. Brilliantly cut out. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Tries a measured ball. And that'll be a goal kick. Milner. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Shaw played up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Milner. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Casemiro. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. That's good play. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Big chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bruno Fernandes opts to play it back. Ugarte. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been well dealt with. Welbeck, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Do have a chance to counter here. Flicks one through. Oh, it's come to nothing. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw, gently done. Really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Matoma. Can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Aim forwards, and the counter is on. Aim forwards. Šeško! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's onside. Welbeck. Time to deliver. Delivered in. Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's nice. Drives it in. And he's got his range wrong there. Veltman. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Toma. Kajolu. Oh, that's neat. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Shaw. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Welbeck. Toma. And here's Welbeck. Now, what about a counter-attack? Showing good feet. And it's Shaw. He slings it in. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Ball is over the line. Can he get onto this? And he's straight offside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gets it away. Shaw. Feltman cuts it out.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cadiolu, long ball upfield. Cadiolu. He's in plenty of space here. Casemiro gets it clear. That's the throw. And he welcomes it in. And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. And it's Cadiolu. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Casemiro. Ugarte. Vicious ball here. Veltman with the clearance. That has been knocked clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Toma. Out to the left it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, this is a great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, smashing header! And the lead stays intact, just.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Martinez. Ugarte. It's Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Dunk gets rid without sophistication. Out to the right. Mazraoui took real chance! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Veltman gently done. Welbeck shoots! Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw picks it up now. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. Moved on forwards.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mitoma. Can he latch on to this?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. That has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. And reclaimed it in a trice. Welbeck. Milner. Kadiolu.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lisandro Martinez has played it long. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the finish! And the pass is intercepted. That's a nice ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Does really well to win the ball there. And that's a good carry finish! It's anyone's ball now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinez. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Veltman. Milner. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Calmly anticipates.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Veltman. Nice physical challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Searching pass he's played there.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mitoma. Welbeck in acres of space out wide. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. And he shoots! They've played it short. Toma. Milner. Goes for a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Diogo Dalot.
Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw forwards and with intent. Joel Veltman.
Kadiolu.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Maguire, driven forward. Milner. The final 5 minutes. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. Well, there's a probing ball. And it's hoisted clear. Joel Veltman. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. contact. Sandro Martinez shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Kajolu.
Aim forwards.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Diogo Dalot.
Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. Dunk is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez moved on forwards.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. And it's Kadiolu. Well, this is surely their last chance. Looking here to chip it through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Maguire. And it's played forward.
Diogo Dalot.
Maguire. Thinks about the shot. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a mighty effort! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Kajolu. Bruno Fernandes.
Tries a deft little ball. Šeško!
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Mitoma. And here's Welbeck.
Played into space out wide.
Kajolu. He's had a shot! And that's off target.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro.
That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And it's Kadiolu. Milner.
Kajolu receives it in a wide position. Casemiro gets...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Here comes another cross. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Keeper has taken decisive action. Milner. Joel Votman. Nice control. Played into the... Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Maguire. Lisandro Martinez.
Forwards and with intent.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now it's Welbeck.
Mitoma.
Welbeck. Tries a measured ball.
Iandir
Claims it.
and the danger passes. Casemiro.
Šeško. Out towards the flank. Cross goes in there. Dunk. Shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Ugarte.
Diogo Dalot.
Ugarte. Sandro Martinez, aim forwards. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
So here comes the substitution. Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Toma. Great ball if he can get there. He's in a good position here. Wins the duel this time. Oh, great chance!
Cleared without complication.
Bunk. Milner gently done. Mitoma. And it's hoisted clear. Welbeck, back when it goes. And can he finish it?
It's off target and by quite a way.
Changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester United definitely approached the game in the right way. A nice mix-up of... But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall...
Oh, shooting chance! Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Dunk tries to clear. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's really well cleared. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Welbeck defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Welbeck. And here's Welbeck. Mitoma! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Milner gently done. Done delicately. Might be dangerous. Decent chance! Goal! The breakthrough strike! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mitoma demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Now, where's he looking? Played out to the right. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bruno Fernandes goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's Milner. Joel Veltman. Milner. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Veltman did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Toma. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Toma. And here's Welbeck. He's having a shot! And that's caught caused a worry or two.
Welbeck certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ugarte. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Milner. Dunk. Moved on forwards. Now it's Welbeck. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. And it's Milner. Mitoma. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Gets it away. Kajolu. Spread out to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Maguire gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Maguire. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Shaw hangs one in. And the pass is intercepted. Shot a goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Kajolu.
Toma. Lovely bit of skill. Here's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome we wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Casemiro. That's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. It's run loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aim forwards.
Kajolu.
Welbeck. That's a physical challenge.
Bruno Fernandes.
It's lofted through here. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. He welcomes it in. He is through here. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. And it's Mazraoui. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Kadiolu gets rid without sophistication. And it's gone back to the keeper. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Manchester United suffering an early setback and looking to... Bruno Fernandes! Milner getting this one clear. Casemiro.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line, very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more variety to their attack and asks more questions of that defence. Cat and mouse at its best.
And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And that has been clubbed away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. Well, they could break here. Well timed, excellent interception. Shaw. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. And it's Welbeck. Oh, that's neat. Does well to get it back. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Been cleared. Dunk. No way through, so back it comes. Kadiolu plays it short. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. Out to the left it goes. Kadiolu with the delivery. Shifted upfield. Muscular approach Which does pay off here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Welbeck. Milner. Manchester United already trailing, and we've barely begun. Milner. A chance to play it in. Maguire clears it away. Good running, strong and purposeful. Verbruggen sends that a long way. And that is a little undercooked. Lisandro Martinez aim forwards. Toma, and he welcomes it in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bayindir, on ball by the goalkeeper. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Milner gently done. Cleared away. It's a throw-in. Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
What a climb! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Thinks one through. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Brighton. He's in plenty of space here. Away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maguire. Brighton. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And he's looked Cisco! And he has kept it out somehow.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bruno Fernandes, who's short. And it's Shaw. And it's played forward, and the counter is on. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! That was mighty close. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Milner. Mitoma. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. That's an excellent interception.
Šeško, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Here's Welbeck. Toma. Kajolu. And he's heaved it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And here's Welbeck. And the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Kajolu shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly. Kajolu. And it's Kadiolu. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Matheus Cunha. Šeško calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. And it's been played through. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's It's Bruno. Shot, surely! Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And comes as a mighty relief. Joel Veltman. Šeško. That has been cut short. Now, what about a counter-attack? Always onto this. And well back! Matheus Cunha. Shaw, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Can he get onto this? And they've got rid. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Milner. Now it's Welbeck. It's a good run down the right. Nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. Welbeck looking to run onto it. Quality ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Milner. Oh, can he get onto this? The pass has gone astray. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. It's a good challenge from him. Kadiolu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Milner forwards and with intent. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Thumps it clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Vinicius Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. That's been drilled forward. He's onto it in a flash. Shaw with the cross. And that's been won straight back. Chance for a shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Aim forwards. Welbeck. He's had a shot! Matoma. And it's Kadiolu. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ugarte. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cleared without complication. Milner. That is out of play. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Mazraoui. Casemiro. Over to the left. Felton gets across to intercept that. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Shaw, and he goes cross-field, and it's Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. Played through for the wide man. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Veltman. Moved on forwards. Welbeck. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. referee has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And straight into the wall. Milner looking for a runner. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. And it's Veltman. Kajolu. Ah, such a clever touch. Brilliantly cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Joel Veltman. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has been cleared. Joel Veltman. Veltman goes forward. Maguire forwards and with intent. Mazraoui, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw, great run on the overlap here. Now who's going to be first to this? Keeper's got good distance on that. Proves too strong. And it's Kadiolu. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety. Played back in. Milner. Milner played out to the left flank. No, he's overshot the green. Martinez. Shaw. Driven forward. Dunk cuts out the pass. Milner. Martinez. Played right into his path. It's a ball kick. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Welbeck, he has found the way through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Martinez, and it's played forward. Shaw, gently done. It's really well cleared. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bruno Fernandes. Great chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Manchester United have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Milner. Dunk. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro. Does really well to win the ball there. Milner. Out to the right. Nice control. Can he deliver? And it's Milner. Milner, oh, good spread. Real chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Oh, it's come loose. Maguire. Mazraoui. Do have a chance to counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Showing good feet. Matches Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Dunk. Milner. And it's played forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Martinez. Ugarte. Ugarte. Now he's got space here. That's good play. No, that's not going to find its target. And it's Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Shaw delivers. And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Mitoma. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Mazraoui picks it up now. Keeper's dealt with that. And now the breakaway. Now it's Welbeck. Toma, and it's Welbeck. And here's Milner. Milner crosses. Maguire attempts a clearance. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He takes a shot! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better.
It's just
Without reply.
the turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Joel Veltman. Some good work on the right flank here. That's very neat. Shaw makes the interception. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a nice ball. Neatly clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Joel Veltman. Milner. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Šeško. Matheus Cunha. And he's there to get it away. a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Milner, can he spark a counter here? And he welcomes it in. Toma, he's beaten the last man. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Half-time getting close now. And here's Welbeck. Good chance here! Oh, that was close. Maguire, aim forwards. Welbeck. Takes the shot! Ugarte, forwards and with intent. Toma. And he shoots! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Milner. Mitoma. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. That's really well manoeuvred. Toma. Strong running down that left flank. Looks across and plays it in. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That had too much on it. And it's played forward. Can he get a big chance? Denied by an instinctive save.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been knocked clear. Dunk. Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Dunk is there, and he can get that clear. Out of play for a throw. Can he finish? And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Manchester United seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Milner. Kajolu. Moved on forwards. Kajolu. That's a good run down the left. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Shaw. That's a look and plays it forward. Now that's well seen too. Martinez. 4 added minutes on the board. Matheus Cunha. Joel Veltman. Milner. Nicely shaped cross. Iyendir claims it, safe hands. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Milner. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu, now here's the delivery. Smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next to him, maybe.
Casemiro. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. He's well positioned here. Dunk. Joel Veltman, aim forwards. Ugarte. Chance here to counter. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. It's run loose here. Danger averted for now. Toma. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Casemiro. Forward it goes. Ooh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Oh, split-second reaction.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Dunk gets it away. Moved on forwards. The start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Ugarte. Mitoma. Kadiolu.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Martinez. Mazraoui. Oh, he's found support out wide. Referee's given a throw. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
You know, he can't really...
Number 30,
Bruno Fernandes. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. They've played it short. Time to deliver. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out to the right. Mazraoui crossed in once more. And out it comes again. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's played forward, and it's Mazraoui. And he's there to clear it. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Played into the middle. Now it's Welbeck. Spread out to the left. Zirkzee wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Welbeck, but he's gone backward here. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Maguire forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Milner. Joel Veltman. It's a lovely, neat pass. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Could move up a gear here, and he's found a way past. And a chance! He hits the net. The second. That really is quite fabulous. When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Shaw. Casemiro gently done. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Welbeck. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Kadiolu cuts it out. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Milner. Joel Veltman. Keeps on running. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui. clear. That pass has been well intercepted. It's a threatening save!
Kajolu.
It's a quick ball upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. Nice interception, well timed. Cleared away. Casemiro. Ugarte. Another chance goes to waste.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Kajolu.
Toma.
Kajolu. Zirkzee. Maguire.
Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's Welbeck. Milner. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Casemiro. Maguire. Moved on forwards. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck! Oh, that is outstanding! About as smooth as it gets.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Shaw. Matthews Cunha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. Welbeck. Ugarte shifted upfield. Casemiro. Zirkzee. In with the challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. And it's Welbeck. Milner. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! That was no routine save.
Welbeck is offering a wry smile there.
Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Great work on the overlap. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Clipped into space. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's an imaginative pass. Shaw forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Joel Veltman, that's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Mazraoui. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's got away. Toma. Cross goes in there. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Great chance! Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw, aimed in towards the centre. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
It's a mighty effort! And again! Steps it off, have them in their sights again!
I think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
He is just caressing the ball. Incoming delivery. That has been knocked clear. Mazraoui. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shaw.
Up towards the front line. And it's Mazraoui. Shoots! Maguire. Matheus Cunha.
Shaw.
Crossed into the middle. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Matheus Cunha. That's a cute ball. Gets it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Circe. Matheus Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Out to the left it goes. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kajolu. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. So we've reached the hour mark. Out to the right. Mazraoui climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It'll be a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Decent progress down the left. He's in plenty of space here. It's out for a goal kick. Dunk, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Played down the flank. And that's a throw. Matheus Cunha. Wins the duel this time.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Nicely intercepted. Ugarte. Zixi. Real chance!
Xerxes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Dunk. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Played into space out wide. Clears it away. Lisandro Martinez have it back and can go again. Ugarte. And here's Xerxes. And that's a good Bruno Fernandes! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Manchester United, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries a deft little ball. Kadiolu looking to get on the end of this. Oh, sweet feet. A real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Showing good feet. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro, oh, good spread. Mazraoui, oh, what a climb! And that was very necessary. Mazraoui. Maguire. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. And here's Welbeck. He's gone for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Joel Veltman. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And here's Circe. Gets a foot in here. Milner. Milner is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Moved on forwards. And it's Kadiolu. Thinks one through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ugarte. And back to the keeper they go. Bayindir, on ball by the goalkeeper. Dunk. Milner played out towards the right wing. Milner. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maciej Cunha, and they can counter here. Shaw. Over to the left. And it's Shaw. Played into the middle. Big chance! Oh, Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! And a fine, instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's a good foot in there. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. So, what can they make of this?
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Yeah, can see that.
Yeah, keep the ball hemmed in here while looking for anything they can pounce on, and that's what they want to do.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maciej Cunha. Najraoui. Done delicately. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. It's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. And the keeper has it. And it's Milner. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. And it's played forward. Ugarte. And he's away. Tries a shot! Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mitoma. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. And that could set him on his way. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Maguire. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Xerxes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! A real chance and a real let-off. Welbeck is onto it in a flash. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good run down the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Welbeck, oh, perfectly measured that. Milner. And it's Milner. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Maguire. Ugarte. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, great play! Xerxes. Xerxes cross. That is a brilliant interception. Dunk. So who's he picking out? Pings in across. Masraoui with the clearance. Feldman. Milner. Played out wide. Crosses it in. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ugarte. And it's Masraoui. Masraoui. It's a mighty effort! Over the line. Played with finesse. Cleared away. Corner given. And it's been taken short. Cross goes in. Gets his head on it! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Sure. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Dunk. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Joel Veltman. 75 minutes played. He's going to be disappointed with that. Shaw. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shaw, nicely aimed pass. Toma. Good ball, good take. Oh, it's a great ball here. And the shot! Ugarte shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Xerxes. Bruno Fernandes. Mitoma. Milner. Milner, gently done. Chooses to go back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Kajolu gets a cross in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Zirkzee! He should have put that one away.
Zirkzee is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Joel Veltman. Milner. Maguire can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Only partially clear. Now that's well seen too. And here's Welbeck. Shot, surely! He has done it! Just on a whole new complexion.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame.
Game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Diogo Dalot is onto it in a flash. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shaw, now here's the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ambitious ball here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Milner. Joel Veltman, and it's played forward. Milner. Kajolu. Toma. That has found him in acres of space. Header comes in! Oh, that could cost them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes.
Toma. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, great chance. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mitoma. He's in plenty of space here. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Diogo Dalot.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Shaw. Martinez.
Casemiro. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Diogo Dalot.
Forwards and with intent. Joel Veltman. Milner. And here's Welbeck.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the ball's come loose here. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Kadiolu.
Shifted upfield.
Diogo Dalot.
Calmly anticipates. Joel Veltman. Milner. And here's Welbeck. And it's Milner.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Milner is giving away a free kick. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Milner gets across to intercept that. And the counter is on. Welbeck. Joel Veltman. That has been cut short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Dalot.